Make sure you walk with your dad, cause you know you get in that. In a real bad, from the skin to teeth, grab a shit and stand the truth. Get the item made in it. Cause when you see we head get bad, y'all get work hard and chop sing like that dog. Come get the chest, bun and shit, and dig some pan repeat. We don't play some bad job, and we don't play some bad job. We don't play some bad job, and we
are we ready for the roundabout?
play some bad job, and we
The first section around the roundabout represent the stars.
jumping up in the 7
We play diamonds in the sky. What's the stars? So the first section around the roundabout, they represent the stars. This second section represent the comets. Check on the little boys. They represent the comets. Falling from the sky with aggression. The comets that move.
If that shake, if that break, it's mad.
The next section with the umbrella represent raindrops. Raindrops, put up on the umbrella, let us see. Raindrops. Raindrops.
Let me finish my shit. He say yes, on the shore. This is you. What I do is that my some people party at the venue. On the shoots, on the side, since when that is a crime. Every day for the fire, say the tip, it doesn't lie. Oh, she did, oh, she must see him.
The next section is the rainbow. Everything in the sky on the ground right now. What's the beautiful rainbow section, man? Rainbow, put something in the sky, let us see all you. Put them up. Put them up. Put them up. The next section is the Phoenix section. They represent the moonlight. Check them out in the black. The silver. They represent the glow of the moonlight.
Alrighty, folks, and we are back. Yes, we are back for Carnival Tuesday right here inside of Spice Country. Of course, we were here yesterday, Juve morning, and we are back for Parade of the Bands. Of course, the true combination of Spicemas right here in front of the Tropicana building. I'll be your host for the rest of the evening, Linda Braveboy, reminding you that this is brought to you through the kind compliments of Floor Grenada, as well as the Grenada Solid Waste Management Authority. Right behind me in the background, you can see we have a band that is making their way in front of the Tropicana building. Of course, it seems to me like it's a children's band, so we're going to give you some of that action. And of course, I'll come back and chit chat with you in just a few. Don't forget, it is Carnival Tuesday here in Spice Country. It is day number 2, Parade of the Bands. Let's go.
What's sunlight? We got to an eclipse around the rooms about. What's the sun? What's the sun? I didn't do an eclipse, my man. Put them up. Yellow flag. Put them up. Sun, man.
And to those of you who are viewing inside of TV Land, thank you so much for viewing. Thank you so much for watching. I mean, Carnival Tuesday in Grenada. It is such a vibrant explosion of color, of music, and of course, a whole lot of energy. Like I mentioned before, marking the culmination of our Spicemas celebrations. You know, and a day like today obviously begins with the Parade of the Bands. Earlier, we would have had Juve in 2 of the parishes, that's St. David and St. Patrick. We had Juve up at those parishes. And then, of course, we came down here to give you a slice of the action. Today, you're going to see costumes adorned with feathers. You're going to see sequins. You're going to have a look at beads. You're going to see dancing, of course, to the pulsating rhythms of soca. Soca music. I mean, the atmosphere is electric on a Carnival Tuesday here in Spice Country. So, check out the kids. Check out the kids. They're enjoying themselves.
On the shore, this is you. What I do is that my shop people party at the venue. On the shoots, on the side.
Informal, get it tip, informal.
I said it, we doesn't.
This is Peter and Associates. We present Diamond
the sky. And as you can see, the young ones, they're chipping as they make their way in front of one of the judges' point right here at the Tropicana restaurant and bar.
Peter Ben and Associates, Spicemas. Big up Selector Vibes.
Season place, for lack of a better word right now, you know, to ensure that the bands pass within a particular time frame. Whilst there is an existing time frame that they should be passing during, I should say. However, we don't see that a lot of the times. Sometimes after 5, after 6 in the evening, and you know, the bands are just passing. But every year it seems like they're passing a little later and later. But I mean, let's see what they have, coming our way. We anticipate, of course, to see the bands such as Oro Luxury, Carnival band. We expect to see Lavish. We expect to see Vibes Mas. We expect to see Golden Mas, and a whole lot others. So let's see what is happening. In the meantime, reminding you that this coverage, of course, of Carnival Tuesday Parade of the Bands is brought to you through the kind compliments of Flow Grenada and, of course, Grenada Solid Waste Management Authority. It is the day, like I said, that we will be seeing a lot of the action, a lot of costumes, a lot of feathers, a lot of beads, a lot of sequins, a lot of glitter, and it's just going to be a whole lot that we're going to be seeing. Of course, we can see on the sidelines we have some spectators. Of course, the crowd has not built up as yet, but alongside the parade of the bands, spectators are pretty much enjoying, the lively masqueraders as they make their way. The energy builds, of course, throughout the day. Local food is on sale, drinks on sale, and just an infectious spirit, really and truly, of togetherness right here in Grenada. What we're known for, really and truly. So it is Carnival Tuesday right here in Spice Country, and we're bringing that to you live and direct. He switch over? Huh? He switch?
Yeah.
After Juve having such a late finish, and they had to come out and clean the streets, of course, for the masqueraders who paraded for Monday's pageant yesterday, and even today as well. And as you can see, there is sand on the road, and for obvious reasons, because these streets yesterday, when we were covering the Juve yesterday, the streets were pretty much covered in old oil, which is a bit risky, for the masqueraders, the spectators, everyone really, when they're walking by, because you can easily slip and slide. So of course they cleaned up yesterday, and we have to shout out, our roadside and of course our road cleaners for the laying down of the sand and all of that, as they got the road prepared and ready for the masqueraders to of course come and have a wonderful time. No other band from our vantage point, no other band from where we're standing at in sight. But of course, once we do see a band, trust and believe, we're going to bring that live and direct to you. Right here at the Kirani James Boulevard, at the intersection, that is the Aline Francique roundabout. We are standing here, we're stationed here, and we're bringing that to you. It is a sea of spectators, although we expect to see a larger crowd later on, but for the most part, this is what is happening right here at the Kirani James Boulevard at the Aline Francique roundabout. Special shout out to our folks inside of Brooklyn. A special shout out to our folks inside of London, our folks inside of our neighboring islands, St. Vincent, St. Lucia, Trinidad, Barbados. I mean, everybody, shout out wherever you're looking in from. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for tuning in, and thank you so much for, of course, joining us for this escapade of a true mass, right here in Spice Country.
your MasterCard or Visa and pay from anywhere. Log on to discoverflow.co/fastpay and press consumer. Select your country and enter your account number. Enter the amount to be paid and an email address. Enter your credit card information. You'll receive a payment confirmation with the transaction details, along with a receipt to your email address. It's fast, safe, and easy. Flow, keeping you connected.
Spicemas 2024 is here. The competitions, festivities, traditional and fancy mass, Juve Monday Night Mass.
Of course, we want to shout out to all of our visitors.
The Grenada Solid Waste Management Authority takes this opportunity to welcome our visitors and wish all a season that reflects the people committed to our nation's growth and development. As we celebrate Carnival in the true spirit of our Golden Jubilee, let's remember our commitment to maintain a clean environment at all times. Look for the specially marked blue and white bins and the giant wire bottle for the disposal of your plastic beverage bottles, and the yellow and green bins for the disposal of your general waste. All plastic bottles collected during Spicemas 2024 will be recycled. Be a part of our commitment to protect human health and the environment.
Really and truly broadcast and put it out there, the social media influencers. You know, thank you so much to you guys. Thank you. And as you know, tourism, of course, is one of our, if not the largest revenue generators of our small island here. It is a major revenue generator in Grenada. And of course, we have to remember that and take that into consideration. And even our locals, you know, we urge you to continue being as warm and hospitable as we are already. But just keep it up. And of course, allow our visitors to feel at home, because really and truly when they're here with us, it's pretty much home away from home, yeah? So we're seeing a few masqueraders who are passing by. Of course, perhaps they're looking for their band. It is my understanding that the route, by the way, if I may update you on that, it is from the Grandlands Post Office all the way up until the Carnage, I believe. So that is the route. It is different from the Juve route. The Juve route would have been from Mount Panday onto the Carnage, I believe, as we covered yesterday. But the Monday Night Mass and of course the Parade of the Bands, I believe the route begins at the Grandlands Post Office, coming up on the Grandlands Main Road, onto the Karani James Boulevard, onto the highway, Port Highway that is, and then onto the Carnage, if I'm not mistaken. course, whilst I shout out our visitors, I definitely need to shout out our returning nationals as well. Those who live out there in the diaspora, but they make the time, and they really and truly come on down home for Spicemas. Year after year, we have the avid lovers of Carnival, the avid lovers of Spicemas, who come back home just for that. And like I always say, if it's 2 times of the year that you surely would see our returning nationals, is Spicemas and Christmas. So shout out to them, and of course our Minister of Tourism, the Creative Economy, and our Culture Minister, Honorable Adrian Thomas. Shout out to him as well, on the job that he is doing along with his team, on putting on, of course, Spicemas 2024. We have to shout the people who are working in the background. Of course, the entire Spicemas Corporation as well. Shout out to them. Folks, I always say that Spicemas, it involves a wide range of groups, a lot of stakeholders who are involved, each contributing, of course, to the vibrant and multifaceted celebration. And I mean, not just the masqueraders and the revelers, but let us not forget, of course, our steelpan bands, our soca and calypso artists, our jab bands, our Vincy Mas bands, our Shortknee bands, our Veco and Wild Indian bands, our organizers, our committees, our promoters, our judges, our vendors, our spectators, our security, and of course emergency services, our media practitioners, the people the professionals and the enthusiasts who really capture and broadcast the events and, all take part in capturing, the moments of Spicemas experience with you, a broader audience who unfortunately couldn't make it. Our sponsors, our partners. Let's not forget, all of these stakeholders, all of these groups who in some way, shape or form contribute significantly to Spicemas year after year. Because can you imagine for a minute if there were no jab bands, there were no Shortknee bands, there were no steel bands, there were no soca artists, there were no calypso, we wouldn't have Spicemas, really and truly, and that's the sad reality of it. And so we have such a wonderful product and, such wonderful people who contribute year by year, and I think it should be our aim and our true goal to really and truly preserve that. So special thanks to all of these groups that I just mentioned, year after year, contributing over and over and over to Spicemas. Shout out to you, Auntie Glita. I know that you're in the States and I know that you're viewing. Thank you so much. And guys, let us not forget, the contenders for road match for Spicemas 2024, based on, of course, conversations that I've had with persons and my personal observation in terms of the music that is being played on the road, especially at the judging points, which are very crucial, is that of, there are 3 contenders that I've seen so far, which is, of course, hi, how you doing? All right. Which, of course, I believe my top 3, Soca E.T. with Grenada Mass, or 473, I think is the name of the song. Soca Jeff, with Like in It. And then we have Khalifa with Road Revenge. Today is, of course, a day where, we're waiting to hear what is going to be played on those trucks when they make their way, in front of the judges. But let's see. Let's see. I mean, these 3, they've definitely been contenders for the road for Spicemas. So of course we're just waiting to see, what is happening where that is concerned. Shout out, of course, to our friends inside of Toronto, Canada. Shout out to you guys. You know what? Let me have a look at the live. Let me see what's happening so I can shout out a few people. Shia T. Edwards. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce that name, but shout out to you and thank you very much. Much, much appreciated. Jeanette Farry. Shout out to you as well. Jelly Ann McIntyre. Good afternoon, Karen, Mary Park. Good afternoon to you, Bernadette Joseph. Karen, I mentioned Karen already. Valerie, good afternoon to you. Eric Martin, good afternoon to you. Andrea, good afternoon to you as well. I'm trying my best. May not be able to shout out everyone all at once, but of course, just try my best because, you guys are the viewers out there in TV land watching from wherever you guys are watching, and just want to say we appreciate you coming onto the live, of course, and celebrating Spicemas with us. Unfortunately, you cannot be with us in person, but that still does not stop us from bringing all of the action live and direct to you. I see some familiar names from last year when we did this broadcast last year. Seeing some familiar names on the live as well. Shout out to you. Thank you. Shout out to Nadine, shout out to Margaret, shout out to Clark D, Rashmi Singh, shout out to you, Michelle Cambridge, watching all the way from Brooklyn, New York, shout out to you as well. T. Paul, good afternoon to you as well. Gemma Nayak, good afternoon. I believe Gratchet Netu, or Natu, that's how you pronounce that. Watching from Toronto, good afternoon to you, thank you. Lindy, good afternoon to you as well. By the way, one of the newest comers to our Parade of the Bands on a Tuesday, one of the newest additions is that of Soleil Carnival Band. They made their appearance on Carnival Pulse last week and week before. And I am definitely looking forward to see what they have in store. I only got a little snippet, a little sneak peek of one of the costumes, but we're definitely looking forward to seeing them on the road. Like I mentioned, folks, it seems like every year they're starting a little bit later than the prior year. But let's see, and I think this is something we need to work on. Though we have a culture, you know, as Grenadians, and not just Grenadians, but as Caribbean people, to be a bit late, I think it is something personally that we ought to work on, you know, because time is time at the end of the day, and, you know, the spectators are out, and there are people who came out just to have a look at all of the sparkles and all of the glitter and all of the feathers. So, I mean, I don't know what Spicemas, the Spicemas Corporation can do or will do about this next year, but I think it is definitely an area that needs to be looked into in terms of, you know, improvement, in terms of the time management. I think is so crucial, because then we don't want, of course, night to fall and the bands have not had the opportunity to pass, you know, in front of the judge's point, or for the masqueraders or the spectators, should I say, to see them. We would love to see everyone's costumes, because year after year, you know, they put in the work. So my question is, why put in all of the work into getting the costumes ready, and at the end of the day we are not able to maybe see the true beauty of the costumes? To my folks on the live, feel free to share the live, and of course you can always advise your family and friends. Those who do not have Facebook, they can also log on to MTV's YouTube page if they want to have a look as to all of the action and entertainment happening right here inside of Spice Country, area code 473. Good afternoon to Lydon. He is viewing and he's watching all the way from Maryland. So good afternoon to you, Lydon. Happy to have you on the live. You know, guys, and like I mentioned before, when the sun is out, that is when you really get to see the true beauty of the costume. And we've been having some rain for the last couple of days, even up until earlier today. Earlier this morning, we've had some showers of blessings, you know. And I mean, every year for Carnival we do, but once the sun comes out, I mean, it is not shining as brightly as we would want it to. Personally, I'm happy with how it is right now, because it's a little bit humid, you know. But for the masqueraders, that's what I was thinking about, you know, in terms of having the sunlight out so that we can see the true beauty of their costumes. Sponsor for our live broadcast here. Again, ensuring that, of course, the beauty and vibrancy of Spicemas are matched by, of course, a clean and sustainable environment. And as the organization responsible for, managing waste and promoting environmental stewardship, I should say, across the entire island, the Grenada Solid Waste Management Authority, they play such a crucial role in maintaining, of course, the cleanliness and the health of our public spaces during large events such as that of Spicemas. And so we are just truly happy to have their support and truly happy to have them on board for this live broadcast. So thank you, and big shout out to Floor and, of course, the Grenada Solid Waste Management Authority. There is a band making its way across. I'm going to try to see if I can, of course, get the name of that band. And as they draw nearer, you will get to see up close what they're all about, yeah?
Look at me. I want you to lead sections. I want to know. I want to lead. I want in this section. In this section. Just one run. I want you on the road. I let me lead one. Let's keep it in. One run. Come up. Fall in this section. Up. Shoulder. Up.
All right, so I did my research. Had to step onto the streets, of course, to find out which one of the band is currently making its way in front of us. Soon approaching, and that is, of course, the Andre Garvey and Associates Carnival Band, which, by the way, I must mention, is a renowned and highly respected group of masqueraders here in Grenada. They've been around for years. I have personally played with Andre Garvey, AGA. I personally played with them before and had such a lovely experience. You know, Andre and his team, definitely known for creativity, definitely known for craftsmanship, definitely known for dedication to the art of mass. And when I talk about dedication, you would know when a particular masquerader band is indeed dedicated, and you'll know that by the number of years, really and truly, that they've been around. And I mean, the band's hallmark, you know, is really and truly their stunning costumes, which tend to normally blend traditional elements with modern flair, showcasing, of course, intrigued designs, bold colors, and elaborate details. Year after year, Andre Garvey, you know, him and his team, they continue to craft unique storytelling and themes through their costumes. So let's see what they have. The truck is making his way right now. So let's see what AGA Mass is coming with this year.
This is Andre Garvey Associates. Escape to Paradise. Section to the front. That is in blue sea. Second section is Bloom and Bougainvillea. Then we got the red, followed by Spice, and then chocolate. Bust the dance. Everybody in the band know the dance by now, right?
What we just do, dancing time again, it's run go take.
You think we can dance too? Let me show them this.
Come on.
Bounce.
The class food, back a bit in that. The rivers, back a bit in that. The blackjack.
Just follow who know the dance.
No back ahead, push right back.
Give them the back. Give them the back.
Dance.
Give them the back.
Give them the back dance. Give them the back. Give them the back dance. Give them the back. Give them the back dance. You push your head back and you make your shoulders rock. You move up your foot like you're fighting to walk. You do it on the spot and you do the thing hard. Now you get the vibes and you do the thing shot, boy. I like to move it. You like to move it. Come let we move it. Come let we move it. I like to move it. You like to move it. Come let we move it. Come let we move it.
Back a bit tonight. Everything and everything, and that's one of the things that everybody who knows Keith knows, that we absolutely love that about you. But after today, you wanna rest?
Nah. After this?
You're not resting after today?
Why?
So what are you gonna do after today, Keith?
New York.
Oh, Labor Day, right? Alright. Shout out Trini in the house. Trini in the house. Let's put on a show for the camera. That's right. This is Andre Garvey and Associates, renowned and well-respected mass band here in Spice Country. I must say, the band is really small in comparison to years gone by, but of course, you know what they say, less monkey, more dance, right? In other words, the less people, the more fun the masqueraders have, because they got more space to move around. But really and truly, every year, Andre puts out, you know, true craftsmanship in his costumes in the different segments. I have not had the time just as yet to get the different names of the different segments, but of course, we're here, we're pumping. The band is rather small, I must say, but nonetheless, the masqueraders, as you can see, they're definitely having a great time, yeah? Garvey and Associates, they just passed quite a small band, but of course a band that is truly enjoying themselves, as you can see just based on the expressions of the masqueraders, the dancing of the masqueraders. You can tell they have enough room to have a great time, so shout out to them. Another one of our most iconic and well-respected carnival bands here in Grenada is currently approaching us right now. That is the Commancheros and Associates. And Commancheros and Associates is from, of course, the St. Paul's area. As you can see, their theme here, celebration time. And I would assume I'm seeing a big 50 on their banner. So I would assume, in keeping, of course, with Grenada's Jubilee celebration this year, that is our 50th independence. Commancheros is celebrating its celebration time. And I mean, Commancheros, I mean, they're renowned for their elaborate and meticulously crafted costumes, which, you know, often draw inspiration from Grenadian folklore, history, influences, you know, and blending them into visual presentations. And as you can see here, our little kids, they're coming up and they're having a great time. Just like I said, it's usually a blend of folklore, history, and different influences, of course, you know. And the band members, they're known for a spirited performance and infectious energy that they bring to the streets right here on Carnival Tuesday for Parade of the Bands. And without a doubt, Commancheros is definitely known for integrating traditional mass elements with contemporary styles, and I'm hoping to see some of that as they make their way to us right now. They've earned numerous awards over the years, I have to add that, solidifying, of course, you know, their place as one of the top bands, really and truly in Spicemas. You know, so this is another one of our, like I said, well-respected, iconic carnival bands here in Grenada. And Commancheros is known not just for their pretty mass band, but they're also known for steelpan. Yes, cannot forget, of course, steelpan. The Commancheros steelpan up at St. Paul's. Definitely cannot forget them and that. Don't forget, folks, we are here in front of the Tropicana building. If from time to time my voice is a little bit amplified, it's really because I'm trying to compete somewhat with the music that's playing in the background, yeah? But hopefully that's not the case. And I hope that you can hear me loudly and clearly. It is Parade of the Bands here in Grenada, Carnival Tuesday. We've just seen Andre Garvey and Associates, AGA, mass band, they just passed. And now we are witnessing the arrival of the Commancheros masqueraded band from St. Paul's. Though there was a late start, I can definitely say to you that the bands are coming, which is good, because you don't want to have a late start and still have to wait a million years for each of the bands to pass after each other, right? But what I can say is that since the first band would have passed, that is Peter Bain and Associates, we then had Andre Garvey and Associates, and now we're witnessing the Commancheros band. In the yellow t-shirt there is Flo's marketing manager, Rose. I believe one of her daughters definitely having a good time in the Commancheros band, so as a responsible parent, she's there. But I'm going to try to steal her away because, you know, Flo is one of our major sponsors for this broadcast. So I definitely need to steal her away at some point to just chit-chat with us a little bit, yeah? Shout out to Vanilla on the live. Shout out to Peter Joseph.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen.
Shout out to, I'm trying to see if I see some new names here. Shout out to Gracelyn. Shout out to Alice. Shout out to you guys. And of course, to all of you on the live. Intermittently, I am looking at the live and of course, ensuring that I give you guys a big shout out. And if you're just joining us, well, it is Carnival Tuesday here in Grenada, and you are currently witnessing the Parade of the Bands on Carnival Tuesday. We saw the Peter Bain Mass Band pass by. We also saw the Andre Garvey and Associates Mass Band. We are now seeing Commancheros and Associates, and we're trying to see who else is coming. We anticipate some newcomers, such as Soleil Carnival Band, first time on the road for Spicemas 2024. You can see him with his steel pan. I did tell you, Commancheros is known for their steel pan, and I really truly love the inspiration of that costume. And I think that youngster, he's working that costume. He's truly working that costume in the best of ways. Definitely king of the band, yeah?
Commancheros and Associates. This one is called Celebration Time.
So let them know. If this is wrong, I don't wanna be right. So let them know, let them know, let them know. If this is wrong, I don't wanna be right. If this is wrong, I wanna be right. That's if he's so nice. I should been on the road with that thing and nice. Mad feel light, I'm high like a kite. This girl so nice, I want to open the sign. I'm a costume already, or they know me already. I'm a pocket full of my dead faces. I don't come here to worry. Since last year already, tell the road I come for real. So tell the road that you're coming down. I can't make a U-turn. I beat too much road like on the 40. I buy my costume already, or they know me already. I'm a pocket full of my dead faces. I don't come here to worry. Since last year already, tell the road I come for real. So tell the road I come for
Shortknees in Chutka, y'all pretty short. I mean, in comparison to my height, right? Not that I'm so much taller. But of course, how has the carnival been going for you guys so far?
It was pretty okay.
Pretty okay. And let me just ask, where is the Shortknee band from? St. George's South Side, definitely. Also, this is from the southern part of the island. Oh, lovely. How many members in the band?
Well, so far we have, let's say, about 50, but you know, with the carnival thing all over the place, they're just not showing up. Yeah.
Y'all have a chant for me? Y'all have a chant on that paper for me? I want to hear a chant. Somebody needs to do a chant because these are the parts of Spicemas that is missing. So we really need to get a chant because year after year we see that it is diminishing. Yeah, call the whole crew. So they're getting the crew ready because they have to do a chant for us. So somebody can hold on to the
You sing.
So Shortknee coming.
We coming to play.
So Shortknee coming.
We coming to play.
And when we come to play, we must. And when we come to play, we must. We don't have no knife, we don't have no gun. We don't have no knife, we don't have no gun. So Shortknee coming. So Shortknee coming. And when we come to play, we must. 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 We don't have no knife, we don't have no gun. We don't have no knife, we don't have no gun. So Shortknee coming. So Shortknee coming. And when we come to play, we must. And when we come to play, we must.
There you've had it, folks. Shortknee, an integral part, of course, of our traditional mass right here in Grenada. And this is the mass from, and powder is a part of the mass, right? And they are from Southside, that's Grandlands area. So shout out, of course, to the St. George's Southside Shortknee. Thank you guys so much and have an enjoyable carnival. All right. That was the Southside Shortknee. Of course, I had to get them, I had to get you guys to see them because, at the end of the day, there's a lot of complaints that Carnival or Spicemas has become so commercialized that all we see is pretty much the jab and the pretty mass bands. But of course, the Shortknee, it's a traditional and an emblematic masquerade figure in Grenada's Carnival, and they're known for their striking and symbolic attire. You saw them a while ago with their, their knee-length bands, elaborated, decorated, should I say rather, with their masks that cover their face, with their powder. Their costumes are simply adorned with mirrors, and, it really just displays them on the move. And I think what really sets them apart is their unique performance style, and that's why I got them to, of course, sing something for us, do a chant for us, often accompanied by, the chant and the clapping and all of that. So I was truly happy to see them, and I hope you were as well. And these are the parts of Spicemas and the parts of Carnival that we would truly love to see a lot more of. I feel like year after year, it's dying really and truly. Sorry to say, but it is the truth. And it will be so good for us to see, more Shortknees, more Vecos, more Wild Indians, instead of not seeing so much of them year after year. was truly happy to see that they came from the south side. I had to add in that as well, because usually Shortknees in Grenada generally tends to come from St. Mark's, the St. Mark's Parish, or the St. Andrew Parish, or even St. Patrick. But to see that they came from St. George, south side to be exact, I am pretty happy to see that. Of course, the culture lives on, but all I'm saying is that we should see, or we should be seeing a bit more of that, you know? Alrighty folks, and we are here like I mentioned. It is Carnival Tuesday here in Spice Country, the best island, really and truly. And I say that unapologetically for so many reasons, because of course it is my home, right? But nonetheless folks, we are here bringing the action of the Parade of the Bands here for Spicemas Carnival Tuesday, live and direct to you. Compliments of course, Flow Grenada and the Grenada Solid Waste Management Authority. We just saw on average about 3 to 4 bands. Just past a while ago, we saw Pizza and Baines Association. We saw Andre Garvey. We saw Commancheros. I believe those were the only 3. Am I missing someone? Maybe I am. And then of course, we just witnessed Southside, Shortknee. But I tell you what, we have some bills to pay. So we're gonna do that and come back on the inside to give you every single thing that we have in store for you right in front of the Tropicana building. So stay with us.
Paying is faster and easier with Glow FastPay. Use your MasterCard or Visa and pay from anywhere. Log on to discoverflow.co/fastpay and press Consumer. Select your country and enter your account number. Enter the amount to be paid and an email address. Enter your credit card information. You'll receive a payment confirmation with the transaction details, along with a receipt to your email address. It's fast, safe, and easy. Flow, keeping you connected.
Spicemas 2024 is here. The competitions, festivities, traditional and fancy mass, Juve Monday Night Mass, a showcase of our Grenadian culture. The Grenada Solid Waste Management Authority takes this opportunity to welcome our visitors and wish all a season that reflects the people committed to our nation's growth and development. As we celebrate Carnival in the true spirit of our Golden Jubilee, let's remember our commitment to maintain a clean environment at all times. Look for the specially marked blue and white bins and the giant wire bottle for the disposal of your plastic beverage bottles, and the yellow and green bins for the disposal of your general waste. All plastic bottles collected during Spicemas 2024 will be recycled. Be a part of our commitment to protect human health and the environment.
You're in Grenada and looking for that ultimate destination for all your entertainment needs? Then look no further. Located conveniently in the capital city, St. George's, it's the Esplanade and Bruce Street Malls. Our mall is only a few minutes walk from the Central Bus Terminal and the cruise ship terminal, with over 1,000 visitors every day, all enjoying their own unique experience. From duty-free and duty-paid items, world-class souvenirs, liquor, fragrances, perfumes, toys, baby and children clothing, electronics, ICT, medical care, beauty salons, barbers, legal services, food courts, utility companies, money transfer services, and more, with complimentary air conditioning and Wi-Fi. Also, affordable parking. You've got to make this your ultimate destination in Grenada. We are open all week long from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. and on Sundays from 1 p.m. Check us out online at esbsmallgd.com. So come visit us today. It's the Esplanade and Blue Street Mall. Something for everyone.
Parents, do you go to bed with the knowledge that your children are comfortably asleep in the next room? Or are they allowed to attend every fete advertised? You are responsible for the safety and well-being of your children, and it is your responsibility to know their whereabouts. Children should not be at adult events. Please guide your children, engage them in age-appropriate activities. Let us be spicy parents for this carnival season and beyond. S. Speak to your children about positive behavior. P. Pay attention to them at all times. I. Inspire good behavior in your children by also displaying good behavior. C. Check with your children. Always know their whereabouts. Y. You are responsible for your children. Maintain control to keep them safe. This is a message from the National Parenting Program, Ministry of Social and Community Development, Housing and Gender Affairs.
Are you looking to rent chairs and tables? Then call Waggy T Rentals. We rent tables and chairs for any event. We have 7 different types of chairs: plastic, folding chairs, gray and white, resin white chairs, conference chairs, even Chivari chairs in gold and white. We also rent 6 feet and 8 feet rectangular folding tables, 4 feet and 5 feet round tables, and even cocktail tables. Give us a call at 444-RENT. That's 444-7368. Or visit our office at Frequente Industrial Park, Granand, St. George.
For Spicemas 2024. Play Monday Night Mass with Waggity and Mega Force Promotions. This year we're playing Is Our Vibes. Packages include fluorescent pink t-shirts and tank tops, LED diamond wand, lighted bottles, lighted bracelets, LED glow hats, plus free drinks for only $130. $130 easy. Whoa, that's a deal. Powered by Waggity Rentals Mega Sound System. Get your packages now, because in 2024 is our vibes.
You don't find rain falling where these days. Water is a scarce resource. When rain falling, fill up your barrel or tank to use. Carnival lovers, save water.
Save water. Save water.
Are you planning an event or looking to rent tents? Then call the tent experts at Waggy T Tent Rentals. We rent tents for all occasions. Tents in different colors, styles, and 25 different sizes, from as little as 10 by 10 to as large as 100 by 40. Call us at 439-TENT. That's 439-8368. Or visit our office at Frequente Industrial Park, Granand, St. George. We are Grenada's tent people.
Get back to school with Quartz Optical. Get frames and lenses for children and students of all ages starting at $299, plus 25% off credit purchases or 20% off cash purchases. Ray-Ban, Armani, Converse, Vogue, and much more. Get it today and pay us later. Plus, you can book your eye examination appointment online today on www.quartzoptical.com. Only at Quartz Optical. Value you can see. Offer ends August 24th, 2024.
Alrighty, folks, and in the not so much of a distance, we have the steel band. They're approaching the Tropicana, in front of the Tropicana area, and of course, for those of you who are looking on, I mean, who can resist the sweet sound of steel pan music, right? It is, of course, a quintessential instrument in our carnival, and as part of our culture. Rumors have it that it originated from the beautiful Twin Island, Trinidad and Tobago, and would have spread throughout. That's rumors, I'm not sure. We probably have to go back to history class for a confirmation on that. But it is indeed a quintessential instrument as part of our culture, as part of our mass, and as part of our culture and mass and celebrations and festivities and so forth. Hi, Royalty, how you doing? You're good? I'm all right. So they're making their way now, and of course, it is customary for the DJs around to turn off their music to allow the sweet sound of pan music to, you know, electrify the atmosphere, to allow persons to serenade and have a great time. This is the Quad Bank Commancheros Steel Orchestra. Remember earlier we were speaking about Commancheros in terms of not just for mass band, but of course for steel band music as well. So this is the Commancheros, the Quad Bank Commancheros Steel Orchestra passing through. So that's my beautiful folks in TV land. That was the Commancheros, the Quad Bank Commancheros Steel Orchestra. And folks, the bands, they are coming through They are coming through, and this is a Vibes Mas, I believe. I just asked, and they just told me. So this is Vibes Mas coming to you. They are about to make their way in front of the Tropicana building, right where we're stationed. And of course, you can see a bit of shimmer. Gotta say, I love this costume to the very front here. It is beautiful. Let me tell you, the designers that put these costumes together, man, hands down, they deserve a round of applause with all of the feathers, with all of the sequins, the glitter, the gems, the rhinestones, just how they strategically situate everything on the back pieces, the colors that are chosen. It is just simply beautiful. One of the things though that we have to admit is that year after year, the costumes are indeed getting a little bit more skimpier. That is something that we've known is a trending topic when it comes to, you know, the masqueraders and their costumes. But at the end of the day, you know, I always say to each his own, and I'm sure the band offers a wide range of selections, be it thongs, be it whole underwear, be it bodysuits. The bands do provide that, but of course, it is all about personal preference and of course what the masqueraders prefer to be decked out in, and you know, so it all comes down to preference at the end of the day. But shout out to the designers, shout out to them. This is Vibes Mas, Vibes Mas. Vibes Mas, they're not new, of course, to the carnival scene, and they're not new to being on the road, but they've been around for, you know, a few years now, and they've been doing a wonderful job. I really hardly hear the masqueraders ever complain about, you know, their experience with Vibes Mas, and from my understanding, their band of masqueraders are generally persons who actually return based on their experience from the previous years and how much they've enjoyed it. They actually come back. I think Vibes Mas, don't quote me, but I think they've been on the scene now for maybe the last 3 or so years. I really don't quote me, but I believe so. But I'm gonna see if I can get one of the masqueraders to perhaps talk to us, or one of the organizers for the masquerader, for the band, for Vibes Mas, to come talk to us. 1 minute. on the arrival of Vibes Mas, like I've mentioned before. I believe they're doing their routine, you know, they all have their routine put together, their demonstration. So I believe perhaps they're doing that up there. Not sure what is the hold up, but they're gonna be making their way soon. I'm seeing a Moko Jambi in the distance there. We're gonna try to see if we can zoom in on him a little bit. But seeing a Moko Jambi over there. But of course you're gonna get to see him or her as as you can see there, guys, the Moko Jambi, such a captivating and traditional masquerade figure in Grenadian carnival celebrations. I mean, they're recognized by, of course, you know, their towering height, like you can see, and he's doing the most in his outfit here. You know, they are performers. They dance on stilts, you know, and they're often dressed in colorful, elaborate costumes. He is giving to you a gold one, but I believe there's another Moko Jambi who's going to be making his way over here. That's the first one that we've seen, but I believe there's another one that's coming. Spicemas, they're coming. No stranger to Carnival. No stranger at all. You know, sometimes I sit and I say to myself, it is so interesting to see how Carnival, as with everything else, you know, has evolved so much. Y'all remember the days of Helen Marie and Associates, right? I know. But nonetheless, folks, this is Spicemas right here, right now.
Wow. Too much space. Too much space. Spicemas, so they looking lovely. Big up my Virgin Auntie inside here, yeah? It's you, right? Big up my UK family. We in here, it's all about Spicemas. We on the road. Most fun band on the road every year. The most beautiful set of ladies on the road this year and every year. The most set of drunk people on the road. Easy something.
That's masqueraders there, enjoying themselves. It's that time of the year when our men and our ladies coming out and have the best time of their lives, right? This is Spicemas for Spicemas Carnival 2024. Of course, we're all of the action, live and direct. Carnival Tuesday on the road, brought to you through Mental Flow Grenada, as well as the Grenada Solid Waste Management Authority. Look at our MTV girls. I see you. Are they good? Have a safe one. This is Spicemas. Look at our masqueraders here this evening, this afternoon, on this beautiful Carnival Tuesday inside of Spice Country, enjoying themselves. course, we're seeing some of our men as well, yeah? Vibes Mas on the road with Spicemas 2024. Take them in and check them out. They're passing right now in front of the Tropicana area.
And she the regular, she a VIP. Box. The kind of wine is over husband. Whoa! Matrimony, the wedding band. Let's stop payment with construction. Let me hear every voice inside of my station. Every time I tell myself, I live in the yard. One shake, I live. Well, every time I tell myself, I live in the yard. One shake, I live.
You know, I love to see the organization of this band. They seem so very organized with their ropes. You know, they have their drink trucks, of course. They have their rum posse cart. They have security. And it seems to me as if Vibes Mas definitely is such an organized band, because even from what I understand from some of the masqueraders, even when it came to the distribution of the costumes, even when it came to, you know, communication with the persons that are in charge, it seems to have been a very seamless experience for them. I haven't heard any bad apples just as yet, to be quite honest. Hopefully there isn't any. But they seem to be very, very organized. So shout out to Vibes Mas.
We are about to cause a scene right here on the boulevard. We even move 1 second. When the tune come on, we are about to lock this rock about because we is Vibes Mas, his biggest, baddest band in the world. Stand it on, stop it!
Big fat with big fat going overhead like canopy.
me gonna wanna be. Like tips and tight pants, I never really win gonna be. So I put all of these boys and they say, Spicemas 2024. Who's ready to have the best I come to party regardless. So all sugar people for you 2 1 in the year. You 2 1 in the year. You 2 1 in the year. I never come here from stand up. I come to party regardless. All sugar people for you 2 1 in the year. You 2 1 in the year. The artist is to the right. Ready up, ready up, ready up, ready up. Everybody know I don't shoot it already. I don't ready for mine. I don't be that I step in and I must spend it.
Vibes Mas, that is it. On the road, full of vibes, full of energy, full of everything right here on the road for Spicemas 2024. And you can tell that they're full of vibes just by viewing and looking at the masqueraders. I'm seeing a Jamaican flag over there. So shout out to Jamaica. Jamaica is definitely in the house, in the building.
Are you ready? Go tell the road as I come in now. I can't make a U-turn. I need so much road. We don't do it. I buy my costume. Oh, you know me. I'm a buggy for the body crazy. I don't come as way. Sit out there on the good country. Jump, jump. So tell the road. Tell the road as I come in now. I ain't the road I come in. Why? And you can find me anywhere. Tell me about me everything. So come on in on it. I want to know this to get the carnival. I want to know what I get to like it. Right. I go to it like one. So they get to hold. You know what?
I told you guys the song that is playing in the background there by Khalifa, Road Revenge. I told you guys it's one of the contenders for Spicemas road match for this year. And he's actually on the truck performing. That's on the Vibes Mas truck. So big up to Khalifa. He definitely came out with a song with a difference this year. I mean, if you're accustomed to that particular artist, you will know that normally when he sings, it's a lot of comics involved, you know. But he came out really good this year with this one, Road Revenge. Some of the masqueraders, they do look like if they're tired, understandably so, because, I mean, it's been a whole season of fetting, but hopefully they're going to get some rest after today. A lot of them are walking.
And I go to it, look, so let them know. If this is wrong, we don't want to be right. So let them know, let them know, let them know. If this is wrong, we don't. Cause it feels so. When you're in the band and costume, all the kids go in all your shoes. This is LSE feel like a up. I buy my costume ready, all you know it. I'm a bucket full of body.
If it's a wrong, I don't want to be right. So let them know. If this is wrong, I don't want to be right. If this is wrong. DJ Karim on the road, he coming. DJ Karim on the road, and he coming. He can make a little. DJ Karim in the show. DJ Karim mash up for veteran. Now he want to mash up more. And he pocket full of battered faces. He don't come here to worry. Since last month.
Somebody move. Stop. Everybody, somebody. I'm gonna burn it up and I'm gonna be. Whoa.
One of the additions that we've seen added over the years, guys, and you can see it with Vibes Mas, is the addition of toilet facilities, portable toilet facilities, of course, for the masqueraders. You know, years gone by, you would have to honestly look for a washroom somewhere. But over the years, of course, our mass band managers, directors, creators, they've seen the need to have portable washroom on the road, especially for our young ladies, you know. So of course, shout out again to Vibes Mas. I mean, you're just seeing the organization, you know, you're seeing how organized they are as they pass through. They have some cool down coaches, buses, you know, that you can probably just rest if ever you feel a little bit tired, too tired, or a little bit intoxicated. So they have the coaches, they have the buses here where you can seriously just take some time to cool down. And not one of them, but two. Really great, really great. guys are coming. They are coming. That was Spicemas, by the way, if you're just joining us. That was Spicemas. We're right here in front of the Tropicana building, bringing the action live and direct to you. This is band number 4 or 5. I think it is band number 5. So far, I'm trying to keep count, and I hope you guys are keeping count as well. But I believe it is band number 5. So there is a band, folks, that is approaching us very soon, very shortly. I believe the name of that masquerading band is called Tipsy. But of course, we're gonna get a view of them. I did mention to you guys earlier that the crowd was definitely going to build up, and so it did. And I'm sure there are a lot of people who are still home, still planning to come on down to the festivities here for Carnival Tuesday, as we have a look at Parade of the Bands. It is Carnival Tuesday in Grenada, Spice Country, and of course we are bringing the action live and direct to you. Compliments to Flow Grenada as well as the Grenada Solid Waste Management Authority. The crowd continues to build, it continues to grow as the spectators line the sidewalks in anticipation of the masquerading bands who are coming through. We've witnessed 5 bands thus far. If I'm not mistaken, we have seen the Peter Bain and Associates band, we have seen Andre Garvey and Associates, we've seen Commancheros and Associates, we've also seen Sailor Mass earlier, and of course we just had Vibes Mass. So 5 is down so far and more are on their way. Of course, the energy continues to build throughout the day, fueled by local food, drinks, and of course, the infectious spirit of togetherness that we are known for here in Spice Country. And guys, just in case you're wondering, and this is your first experience here viewing Spicemas, of course, the mass does not stop when the sun goes down. We have the last lap celebrations, which is pretty much a final display of dancing and music, you know, bringing, of course, Carnival Tuesday to a thrilling close. We have Tipsy, the band, approaching. The Moko Jambi is making his way. Oh, he got a little distracted there. But that's okay because we saw him earlier. Or perhaps he's going to rest his feet. I'm not even sure. But hopefully, for those of you joining us, we will try our best to at least get another look at him. Tipsy, the band, they are approaching. Oh my, how I wish the sun was out in all of its glory, so you can truly see, you know, the shimmer and the glitter and the true color of the costumes. When I tell you, I'm looking at it in person and it's looking so beautiful. It's unbelievable, but you guys cannot see how beautiful it is because the sun is not out, and we would love for the sun to come out. But it is somewhat of an overcast Tuesday inside of Spice Country. And then, of course, like I mentioned before, there was a late start. So this is Tipsy, the band, and their presentation for this year, A Journey Through Spicemas. Take a look, guys. Take a look. They're coming. The streets are lined with the spectators, just so happy to see the bands come out. And you can see everyone is trying to get an image or a picture or some sort of memorabilia through photography, of course, with Tipsy the band as they represent a journey through Spicemas. Look at them. Look at the beauty of that costume. Look at the beauty of it. Such a pity that they're out this late. You really cannot see. Listen, this is a beautiful piece adorned with the colors, our national colors, red, green, and yellow. Or as we say, ice green and gold. Tipsy the band presents A Journey Through Spicemas. Don't forget, folks, this live coverage of Carnival Tuesday right here in front of the Tropicana building right on the Karani James Boulevard at around the Aline Frantic roundabout is where we're bringing this action to you live and direct. Check it out. Trust me, she is working that costume so beautifully. She is moving about. That's the queen of the band, moving about in this costume so lovely. She's going down, she's coming up, she's swaying. Trust me, I don't think they could have gotten someone else to do this right here, and she's going down. I love it, love to see it. Can you imagine the amount of months that goes into this costume right here? Just take a look and you can only imagine the amount of work that goes into creating such a beauty. Wait until you see that black jab, that costume to the back. Wait until you see that costume. It's a two-faced costume, by the way, depicting, of course, the dark side and the bright side of Spicemas. Of course, through the jab and through the fancy mask. Look at this two-faced costume right here. Look at this two-faced costume right here. Hold on. He's going to turn around. He's going to turn around. He's turning around. Yeah, man. That is what you call creativity. I love it. And I hope you do as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Tipsy the man. Also the reigning king and queen of 2024. We the mass.
The sun is definitely playing games with us today. Getting a little peek of it. Just a little peek of it. But of course, we're still enjoying the mass right here. This is Parade of the Bands, Carnival Tuesday right here on the Karani James Boulevard in front of the Tropicana Restaurants and Bar. Guys, we saw one of the Shortknee bands earlier, and we're seeing another one of the band. They're called as City Rebel Kids, and they present this year Kids on Education. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Love to see the Shortknees. I mean, they are indeed a staple of our traditional mass.
No married man.
Oh yes. No married man, no. You can't just beat up your wife just so. Let her touch you, baby.
I love it. I love it. This is all about traditional mass, guys. It is the second Shortknee band. This one, City Rebel Kids. The second one that we've seen for the evening, for the afternoon thus far. And of course, you know, their chant and their singing and their powder and their chains on their feet that makes the shackle noise. It's all about what we are about here in Spicemas. So whilst, yes, you may see the pretty mass, for the most part, just know that Shortknee, as part of our traditional mass, is alive in Grenada. And I hope it continues to be alive. The numbers are dwindling, but nonetheless, we're so happy to see them on the road for Spicemas 2024. Alrighty, folks. Open up that flag. Let me see that flag. I know this flag. There's a Vincy flag. How are you, sir?
I'm fine, thank you. I'm happy to be here. My name is S.G. Roberts. I'm the marketing officer of Vincy Mas. And I'm here as part of a promotion that I'm doing for Spicemas Corporation, with Spicemas Corporation. I want to give kudos to Spicemas Corporation for executing another excellent Spicemas. Spicemas 2024, in my estimation, has been extremely successful, and it takes maximum planning and precise execution to have a carnival the way Spicemas Corporation executes. So I want to give them credit for executing another carnival.
So I'm going to ask you the biggest question. If you were to compare Vincy Mas and Grenada Mas, what are some of the similarities and what are some of the differences you will see in your own perspective?
Well, for me, the similarity is that we as Caribbean people, we love to party. So we have a lot of parties within the carnival. We are similar in that regard. We have costumes, etc. What is different with Spicemas is that they have Jab Jab, okay? Jab is a brand that is known throughout the world. As soon as you see that hat, that hat with the horns, you know that's a symbol of Jab Jab. So that is something unique that Jab Jab, that Grenada has. The other thing is the Veco and that type of traditional mass. Grenada is still pretty much big on it. We are big with our Juve. We have a lot of modern bands. We have also who still play the traditional Juve, which is different than what the Grenadians play. We use the placards and we portray different sentiments and different social issues, etc. Right? But the big thing for Vincy Mas, our soca mona, our energy, that, as you know, our team is the hottest carnival in the Caribbean. And that comes from the fact that we have a lot of energy. And the closest to us in the Caribbean with that energy are the Grenadians.
I would have to listen. Unfortunately, I would have to disagree with you. I would say that Grenada has the best and the hottest, followed by Vincy. But that's okay. We can disagree to agree, right?
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But in terms of the energy, when I come to Grenada, I'm feeling like I'm in Vincy because the energy is very similar. We are like the same. We have love between the two countries. When it comes to music, our artists' music have been welcomed here, and we play a lot of Grenadian music in St. Vincent and so forth. So between Vincy Mas and Spicemas, I want to say I wish Spicemas 2025 a big carnival, and for Vincy Mas 2025, we're looking for the dates June 27th to July 8th. Come to Vincy Mas 2025.
And come to Spicemas 2025. Before you run off, how soon are you leaving?
I'm leaving tomorrow. Normally I leave in the morning, but tomorrow I'm leaving in the afternoon, so I have the entire day here. I have some other things to do, so I'll be taking care of some business tomorrow. But I want to say that for persons listening, persons viewing, you can go to the Vincy Mas website, www.vincymas.vc, and you will see we have a carnival sweepstake. If you scan the QR code, it will take you to where you have a sweepstake. And you could answer one simple question, put in your information and hit submit, and you'll be in for sweepstake to win a trip to Vincy Mas for 2 come 2025. It includes ticket, hotel accommodation for 2, carnival costume, and event tickets for the weekend from the Friday to the Tuesday. Leaving on the Wednesday.
All right, so guys, I know it was a mouthful of information. I hope you guys took your notepads and wrote it down. But thank you so much. And of course, it's always a pleasure when our Vincy brothers and sisters come on down. And as a matter of fact, all of our Caribbean brothers and sisters, when they come on down, we've seen St. Vincent represented, we've seen Trinidad, yes. We've seen Barbados, we've seen Jamaica, we've seen quite a lot. We've seen Dominicans, you know, so it's such a pleasure to have you guys in Spicemas. And of course, looking forward already to next year. So all the best and enjoy what's left of it.
Thank you very much, and look, we are looking forward to having a big Grenadian contingent coming to Vincy Mas 2025, and similarly, we're going to be coming over in large numbers. We usually bring a catamaran over with 100 plus, along with other boats that would come over, but next year we want to have even more coming. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you so much. I tell you what, folks, it is Carnival Tuesday right here in Spice Country, area code 473. We're bringing the action live and direct to you on the streets of the Karani James Boulevard, right close to the Arlene Francie roundabout. We are in front of the Tropicana restaurant bar, restaurants and bar. And of course, we're bringing all of that action. Don't forget, it's brought to you through the kind compliments of Flow Grenada, as well as the Grenada Solid Waste Management Authority. The bands are reeling in. It is a pity, though, that the sun is not out, so that you don't get to see, like I've mentioned before, really and truly the true beauty of their costumes. I mean, after spending so many months preparing for the road, and you know, you come out and you don't get to see it. At least the masqueraders are having fun, and I guess that is what matters. The spectators, the groups, the numbers continue to build. So I mean, stay right here. We're right here taking it all in. We have another band coming our way. I'm trying to get the name of this one. And the name of this band is called Francis Redhead Carnival 2024 Legacy. Redhead Carnival 2024. The title of this one is called Legacy, and you're seeing a more sort of mature crowd to the front and the younger crowd to the back.
Presented by Francis Redhead and Associates.
Francis Redhead and Associates.
Section 1. The ruler of diamonds. Presented by Joey Redhead. We also got Butterfly Fantasy. Followed by the Viking King. Remember, it's Francis Redhead and Associates. 54 years. In this. We have the queen of the band, Anna Dixon. She presents Empress of Beauty. The king of the band, Osman Francis, and Stuart to Shakaloo.
Can hold this one coming up right here. And of course the spectators are getting their images. Such a beauty, like I said. It is a pity that the sun is not out for you to honestly, truly see the beauty of this costume here. She's having a bit of trouble passing through with the extensions on both sides, but she's making it. She is coming. She's making her way. That's it right here.
Remember, this is 54 years of March by Francis Redhead and Associates.
So, folks, this is the queen of the band. By the way, what's the name of this section? I know you're tired. I know you're tired. You don't even remember right now. That's okay. That's okay. But I know the overall band is called Legacy, correct? And where is Francis Redhead and Associates band from?
He's from Belmont.
Sorry?
Belmont.
Oh, from Belmont. Is that Belmont in... Oh, okay, lovely. Happy to have you guys down here. And I mean, how is it carrying such a massive costume?
A lot of malt.
A lot of malt. How much you drink for the day already?
None. Water.
Only water. And what's your name?
Manda.
Manda, where are you from?
I'm from Bolio, St. George.
You're from Bolio. Manda, you're carrying this costume very well. I don't think if it was me, I'd be able to manage, but you're managing well. And how the carnival has been thus far?
It's been good thus far.
Good thus far. Manda, all the best. And continue to do your thing. Let me see you show off this costume here. All right. This is Francis Redhead and Associates, guys. I mean, the king and queen of the band, they look spectacular. I am just so sad that the sun is not out for me to honestly see this, and for you guys as well, for us to share that with you. But we're still bringing it to you live and direct right here in front of the Tropicana Restaurant and Bar. Of course, compliments Flow Grenada and Grenada Solid Waste Management Authority. This masquerader is coming down with a lot of speed. They're calling her up, so she has to go up, she has to go up, she has to go up. It's no easy feat at all. to be carrying such a massive costume. That I can tell you. And it seems as if Francis Redhead and Associates seems to be known for this type of elaborate costumes. We have another one that is coming up very shortly. Another massive one at that. So we're waiting to see that one, yeah? The spectators are definitely in competition to take an image of the band. Spectators are competing for an image of yet another king of the band here. Another one here from Francis Redhead and Associates coming down as he makes his way right here. What's your name?
Osman Francis.
Osman?
Francis.
And how long have you been playing mass?
It's been over 40 years.
Oh wow. Are you the creator and owner of the band? Oh, right. But are you guys related by any chance?
No.
Oh, okay. Related by Carnival, I like that. And how has the Carnival been going?
It's okay.
How are you carrying this massive piece? I mean, is it a lot of work, obviously?
No, you just have to make up your mind.
You just got to make up your mind? Are these supposed to be your earrings?
It is.
All right, Francis, have a good one. Thank you. All right, you too. What a depiction. What a depiction. There's a lot happening on this one, that I can tell you. And Francis is, of course, doing his best to carry that piece. Alrighty folks, and we are here coming to you guys live and direct in front of the Tropicana restaurant and bar. I think I've lost count of how many bands thus far, but what I can tell you is that the Navana Carnival band, they are approaching We just saw the presentation there by the Francis Redhead and Associates Carnival 2024 Legacy Band. But now Navana is making their way to us right now. So we're going to take it in for you guys. If you're just joining us, it is of course Carnival Tuesday here in Spice Country. And it is Parade of the Bands. This is the event that brings the curtains down on Spicemas after last lap later on, yeah? This is Navana Empire on the road for Spicemas 2024. And of course, Navana is no stranger to the carnival scene here in Grenada. They've been around a few years now, and it's always a pleasure to have them on the road for Spicemas.
This is Navana on the road, and I'm telling you. One more time. Bend over. Shut up! Bend on the sipping, baby. Bend on the sipping. Now wind up, and take the front set it. Sit down. Perfect sound, let's go. Sit down.
Navana Empire on the road with us to Carnival Tuesday. Masqueraders are indeed having an enjoyable time. You know, one of the things that I've seen that is so popular this year with almost all of the masqueraders is their handheld fan. I mean, what a convenience, such a convenience. Because, you know, they chip in, they're gonna sweat, they feel hot. So of course they have their portable handheld fan that cools them down. So I think that is an addition that I've seen on the road. Definitely, almost everybody. We saw a couple of it last year, but this year we've seen so much of it. As a matter of fact, I think some of the bands even gave them as part of their package. Yeah? So this is Navana, folks. I think some of the masqueraders are maybe to the back, but of course we've seen some of them. And you will probably get tired of hearing me say this because I'm gonna sound like a broken record now, because these costumes look so beautiful in person. And I just wish the bands had come out earlier, you know, and I hope whomever is listening, I hope they get this message over to Spicemas Corporation in terms of being strict about the time that we put, you know, that we have the bands come out on the road, because it really and truly takes away from the beauty of the costumes. And you know, I've been saying, what's the sense of spending so much time and investing so much into creating a costume and you cannot get to see the true beauty of it, you know what I mean? I think this is an area that needs improvement that we should work on for 2025.
This is the party on the road. No wine, take the crowd out 24. Let me go.
Guys, what I can say is that we are losing, for the most part, we're losing daylight. But of course, we're going to try to stay here with you guys for as long as we can. Once, of course, the lighting is good. But we're losing a bit of daylight. We still have not seen Oro. We still have not seen Lavish. Those are two of the most anticipated carnival bands, by the way. But we still haven't seen them, so we're waiting to see them. Like I mentioned, the action, of course, it does not stop here. After the parade of the bands, there is what we call the last lap celebrations, normally taking place on the Carnage area. And of course, that we would not be able to bring to you because that's on the Carnage. But like I said, we're going to try, hopefully, Lavish the band as well as Oro Luxury Carnival band. Hopefully they pass soon enough so that, of course, we can get to see them. I'm looking up and I'm trying to see if that is them. But I think this is still perhaps Navana. Waiting to see, of course, a banner that will give me the information so I can let you guys know, yeah? Such a beautiful masquerader. That is you, Pinky Fabulous, the one and only.
That is right. Of course, I'm here enjoying Carnival 2024. We think our thing, and of course, it's mass. You got to make the best of it. I'm not going to complain, but next year, instead of complaining, I would like for us to work together as a team.
Definitely, because there's a lot of improvement to be made. But of course, so far, from all indications, things seems to be going smooth. But what do you think? Let me ask you a question, Pinky, because of course you're a local influencer here in Grenada. What is the reason you think for the lateness of the bands? I think that is one of the major things that, of course, we need to bring to the table next year. Why do you, as a masquerader, why do you think that is?
No, honestly, I think some of the band itself, like the organizers, I don't want to say things that I'm not sure. I like to investigate. I don't just want to...
Your perception, your opinion,
I think some of the band had issues. And I think people, I know you spend your money and you want quality stuff, but I think it's the way the organizers dealt with things. Communication is the key.
Definitely.
Right? And I think if you reach out to people, maybe they will take it to social media and they would have a bit of understanding. Because things do happen, things do occur. And before I leave, I just want to tell everyone, let's have a safe and enjoyable carnival. And please, this is Weezing It Out with me.
Thank you, darling. Take care. So there you heard it, guys, from Pinky Fabulous, one of our local influencers here in Grenada, one of our soca artists here in Grenada. Although we didn't hear anything from her, or should I say anything much from her this year, but of course, listen, we seeing everybody today. Super!
Whoa!
You get back your voice?
I get back into it.
How's the carnival going?
Wonderful, wonderful. I had a great season. I have to thank the Grenadian for all the support. I'm flying out on Saturday. I already got booked. Imagine that.
Where are you headed?
Yeah, I'm going to New York for Kaya Day, Grenada Day, Labor Day.
Lovely.
You just name it.
Lovely.
So now I'm just enjoying the last moment.
Lovely.
My voice is back.
That's good. Happy to hear that.
Yeah, I eat some all along and I drink my coconut tea.
You drink your coconut water too?
And I drink my coconut water.
Great,
that was the remedy. I didn't know. So I enjoyed my carnival. Thanks. Yeah.
Alright. Super Flying Flames. Listen, this guy is so full of energy and everything. That is him representing on the beautiful Tri-Island stage. Caracou in the house. Yeah, man. Alright guys, I did mention Soleil Carnival Band and they're coming, they're pretty much in front of us, but they're at a little bit of a standstill, but we're hoping of course to see what they have in store for us. This carnival is their first time on the road here in Grenada, so we're watching to see what they have in store for us.
Right now.
Angeles, right? Nothing, turn it up. Let me go. This is so bad. Turn it right now. This is so bad. Turn it.
This is Soleil Carnival Band. First time on the road for Spicemas.
I don't want this show. You just learn the Carnival for me. Learn the Carnival. This is so bad.
In the background there, you're hearing Road Revenge by Khalifa. I told you guys, and I'm going to say it again, it is definitely one of the contenders for Spicemas Road Match 2024, because you've been hearing it, not just from me, but you've actually been hearing it in the background as well.
And I want to show them Sully is the best band in Grenada right now. Right? That's it, we're playing from the top for me right now. Let me go! Hold on. Everybody just go right back. To the people that play mass with Sully, go right back. Driver, go forward a little bit, please. Driver, I want you just go forward a little bit. Just roll up a little bit. But let's stay right back this one. Also the masquerade just come behind the truck. Driver, just go out, tell them to stop. Also the masquerader behind the truck right now. Yeah, driver, you can stay there. Darling, I want you to just go back a little bit. Just go back a little bit. Join your friends.
We're losing daylight, guys, but of course we're trying our best to stay with you guys for as long as we can possibly stay with you guys for. So we're waiting until, of course, we see at least how many of the bands that we can see. One of the bands that I really wanted to see this year, but I did not get a chance to see, is that of our Chinese band. I did not get to see them on the road this year. They were on the road last year, but I did not get to see them on the road this year. Unfortunately, I'm not sure what happened, but we were looking forward to seeing them, our Chinese brothers and sisters, you know? Our brothers and sisters from China. They were on the road last year, but unfortunately, did not see them this year. Not sure why, but the jamming continues right here.
I want to just jump us up, jump for something right now. Let me go. Yes. What? Turn it up, 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 turn it up. Yo!
Alrighty folks, so we've officially lost daylight, but of course with the right equipment coming to you live and direct, we have a bit of light. So we're still here. The pumping has not stopped as yet. As a matter of fact, it's not going to stop anytime soon, because of course the masqueraders are heading over to the Carnage for last lap. Soleil Carnival band is still in front of us, and the masqueraders are still having a good time. And we're here coming to you guys live and direct. Don't forget folks, this coverage, this broadcast is brought to you through the kind compliments of Flow Grenada, as well as the Grenada Solid Waste Management Authority.
This is Sonny. This is the next one of you, right? This is the next one of you for 2024. And the next minute of
I have been on the lookout to see if I see our Prime Minister, the Honorable Deacon Mitchell. We saw him last year when we were standing here, but I have not seen him just as yet, or should I say I have not seen him for the season thus far. Not sure if he will be passing through in our direction, but once he does, of course, we'll try to get his attention. Now, folks, we have the Oro Luxury Carnival band approaching us. Listen, they've lost all the light, but they're still enjoying themselves. But they're coming slowly but surely. They're coming, and I believe after Oro, I believe it is Lavish. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. I have not seen Lavish as yet for the evening. It's just so many bands, I cannot keep up, honestly. Hope you guys are keeping tabs for me.
Time
you still smell good. Everybody start to wine.
Guys, the sun has officially set, but we are still on the street. That is the Karani James Boulevard. Bringing this to you live and direct. What a day it has been. Carnival Tuesday, parade of the bands here on the road. Brought to you, of course, through the kind compliments of Floor Grenada and the Grenada Solid Waste Management Authority. A taste of Spicemas, a taste of what you can expect. We covered Juve yesterday morning and of course back out on the road again. And we've been here with you guys, keeping you guys company. To those of you, bringing the Spicemas to you, bringing the elements of Mas to you, you know. And of course we want to thank you so much for joining and so much for tuning in. It's been a pleasure having you. I haven't had a chance to check the live because my phone battery died. But to all of you that's on the live, thank you so much. Thank you so much for tuning in. Definitely a pleasure to have you. To those of you in TV land on channel 18, on Flow Television, as well as channels 9 and 10. Thank you so much also for tuning in. Spicemas 2024.
If you're standing next to the truck, please watch the truck wheel. One truck wheel. Smoky. There is nothing in this world that is so super. Everybody under the road, you can jump. Just take a shot, not just for your
Oro Luxury Carnival Band. And of course, here are the Vecos. Did not get to see them earlier today, but we just saw two pass by. A staple, of course, of our traditional mass, right? Another one of our Moko Jumbies. We saw one earlier in all gold. This one is predominantly in all white, giving you guys some dance and style for your days. Oh my days. honestly, the crowd, I mean, they came out to support the masqueraders and to have a look at what the different bands had to offer us this year. And as usual, they did not disappoint. Like I said earlier, the only thing we would have loved to see more of the Veko, more of the Wild Indians, more of the Shortknees, more of the, you know, but at the end of the day, we still had such a wonderful time. Love, Carnival, and soca music brings everyone together. Look at this jab. That was Mr. Andrew, who represented for us at the National Carnival Queen Show. I must say thus far this has been the most energetic band that I've seen. Oro Luxury Carnival band. They've been the most energetic that I've seen, trust me.
What's my name? Follow the drum. Everybody follow the drum. I'm feeling so much of myself right now. Let me go. Hey. See, I don't wanna fall in love. I just wanna explore. I need to get on the left. So I need to.
time here in Spice Country. As you can see, the masqueraders want to take me over. But that, guys, we have to bring it to a close. Compliments, y'all good?
Yeah, we good.
Anybody on there want to shout out?
Shout out Jamaica. Fuck that. Shout out Haiti. Fuck.
All right, so we see. Shout out Guyana is in the house. Anyways, guys, we have to lock it off. We have to shut it off. But of course, it has been a wonderful evening, bringing all of the mass to you guys right here in front of the Tropicana restaurants and bar. I tell you what, folks, until next year, all compliments flow Grenada. And of course, the Grenada Solid Waste Management Authority, we say bye. And in the spirit of Carnival, say something, say something.
Job. Big 2024. Big up Spicemas. 50 years.
And that is it. Don't forget, folks, it's Spicemas, area code 473. It's been a pleasure. It's been an honor. But of course, we have to head on over to Last Lap. To all of those of you in TV land, and of course, those of you who have been on the live, thank you so much for tuning in. Until next year, we do this all over again, bigger and better. Yours truly, logging off for Spicemas 2024.
Bye. Wait.
We come up already.
I just want to